Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes. But first, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright. Getting started in just a second here. Hope everyone's having a great day. We'll be continuing with Hollow Knight today. So hope everyone's excited. This game's honestly quickly becoming one of my... I don't know if I'd necessarily say favorites, but it's definitely up there for, like, games I would recommend. Oh, let me just grab my coffee. Get comfortable and we'll be good to go. Alright. Oh. Oh. Or I forget, though. You have one thing. Almost forgot to go live. Oh. There we go. Oh. All right. Oh. So where we last left off, we had just gone through the deep nest. So I think we either try to go here, get the second dreamer. I try and figure out a way to, you know, get across here maybe. Or we go exploring a completely different area. We have the tram there. There's the Royal Waterways that look like they lead to something. That may be worth investigating. Because I do have the option to open them up now. There's a few spots that have opened up. I think actually this spot right here, next to the Stone Sanctuary, has opened. Let's see. What else would have been opened up? Right here in the Resting Grounds. Actually, I should head there first. Let's head there first, because that's an easy one to reach. And that may result in, you know, a very interesting place. We'll see. Go ahead and reset that. Alright. Go ahead and skip that. Should probably rest at that bench, actually. Just in case. Hey, Matthew. Hope you're having a good, day today. Let's just go ahead and smash our way through here. Okay. That is definitely it. To be fair, I haven't played it seriously in a very long time as well. I need some kind of soul. I need some souls here. So we've already taken out the six-eyed one. That just leaves a few more. We don't have the essence. I guess we'll be going somewhere else first. Because I need the soul anyways. Let's see. Guess we'll go to the Royal Waterway. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I know War Thunder's probably added a lot of new tanks since I've played. I think actually the way like, I'm talking about seriously played. I think the research may have even changed somewhat. Though I'm not quite sure on that one. Definitely for the best to get used to the game again. Because it's very much a game that has its own distinct way of playing. With the fact your tank can actually be very squishy for being, you know, a tank. Don't find me. Just making my way through here. There we go. There we are. Just cleave right through his skull. Or I guess his shell. Okay. I always forget that. Alright. I never used air as well. To be fair, I don't... When I played seriously, I don't even know if... I think air combat was a thing, but it definitely wasn't what it is now. I say seriously, I mean just playing it actively more so. Alright. He just dipped himself in the drink there. Far be it from us to deny him, you know, what's probably a well-deserved bath here. How long some of these guys have been patrolling. But yeah, I want to say for me, I like the German tanks a lot. To be fair, I never really was interested in getting into the, like, real high-tier tanks so much. Alright, there we go. I always preferred having, you know, the low-tier ones where, it felt like there was a lot of options you could use. Hold on. Just go ahead and do that. Ooh. Quite a bit there. Why is there a heartbeat? Okay. This seriously looks like it should be a secret room. Ugh. Just the noises here. Okay. Which is always a nice reprieve. Oh. That's clearly an... Okay. No, that worked. Wonder how I'm supposed to open that, if that's a lever or something else. Alright. Make sure none of these things live. There we go. There we are. I can imagine. That's one thing the AI modes are normally good for, is like XP farming in games like that. Alright, we hear an explosive bat. Make sure I don't get hit with a heat-seeking bomb, or like, you know, person-seeking bomb in this case. I don't know if they're really heat-seeking. Alright. Clearly there's something down here. Okay. Going through some kind of graveyard, it looks like. Why did my essence ping there? Interesting. Let's check a few spots here. Jeez. Well then. A lot of zombie maggot things here. That's for sure. Leave nothing like left here. This place, man. Okay. Nice try. Literally slaughter everything, make sure nothing's gonna come back. Where's the flamethrower when you need it? Alright, go ahead and grab the money. We're getting plenty of money here. Which is good. Okay, so that's a shortcut. I was about to say, what's the point of coming over here? And that would be it. What secret did we uncover? That's the real question. Hear a new weird sound up there. So what was that? Well then. That's one big maggot. Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure it's doing bonus damage here. Alright. Go ahead and just see what's over here. Some money. Always welcome. And that's it. Also, let me check something real quick. Just to make sure this doesn't need turned down at all. Because it's coming through just a bit loud, but... Okay. Seems like it's fine. Let me know if it's a little too loud here. Yeah, they're definitely doing bonus damage. These things. Oh. There we go. There's one down. Okay, I should be able to hit one from right here. Without having to get caught in the line of fire. Yes. Okay. Alright. So that goes pretty far. Okay, so I definitely want to get rid of this one, because there's one further up. Okay. Alright. Okay, that at least gets me out of one-shot range here. Playing this very carefully. If I can help it. Okay. Come on, you maggot. Just die for me, please. Oh, come on. There we go. So what's... It looks like there's something right here. Also, have they come out of these shells, or, you know, are these their victims here? That's the real question that I've got. Okay. I definitely want to explore this whole area. I've heard of that, haven't watched it. Okay. Well, we'll have a map here at least. Okay. So we have an exit up top there to the right, and there's only one exit there. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen anything on that. I've just heard of the name. Ah, that was the one I could actually drop down. Whatever. Just move along. You know, don't bother the local guard here. They're just doing their job, patrolling around, you know. Cutting down every bug they see. So we'll just leave them to that. Alright, I should actually be able to just drop down from somewhere over here. Okay, probably want to use that bench if I can. Let's see. Oh, the bench is all the way. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we'll just drop down. Okay. Oh, those things are so weird. Go away. There we go. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna turn this down just... let's turn on this. There we go. Make them a little bit quieter here. I feel like they're a little on the loud side. Okay. Let's go ahead. We have to go down first here. Okay. The amount of maggots in that, I wonder, do I fight a fly boss? Or is it gonna just be an even larger maggot? Like, what's gonna be the final challenge for this area is the question. Maybe just whatever's been leaving all these shells here. Oh yeah. You know, something tells me Ooh. So every now and then you can just get essence. Something tells me that, this city's got some problems. You know, going off all the bodies and that are left around here. There's our exit.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly!
Hopefully we don't have to get in anything's belly here. There we go. Get our Geo back. I guess I'll just bite the bullet and deal with the maggots. Like, avoid them. Because while you can kill them, I don't think it's necessarily intended. Okay. Though, I do feel like I'm missing something here in this top right corner. Alright. Even deeper down into the abyss we go. Oh. Well, that's clearly blocked. Maybe we can find something to unscrew that hatch? Oh, that is a cool effect in the background. I like the little blimp guys just floating back there. So because we're getting close to the fungal the fungal wastes. And it's just got them floating back there, like, just chilling out. I like that effect. That looks cool. Okay. Junk pit. Why is money considered junk? Who's throwing away perfectly good money here? I'm sorry? Did I just happen to come the right way? Because I did just buy an ornate key. Okay, that was interesting. It's chained with a simple lock. No, so I need a simple key. Wonder where I'm gonna find one of those. Because those seem like they're, you know, for being a simple key, it seems like the, or those are pretty rare. Like, extremely rare, actually. Also, surprisingly, you know, finding money in that, but no simple key in the, junk pits. Okay. Test just a few of the walls here. Alright, so I can make it over to that. I think. Let's see, is this... That almost works. Let me see. That was way too early there. Feel like I should be able to jump up to that. Something doesn't feel right here. Feel like I may need double jump to get up there. So we head to the right, I guess? I mean, there's got to be another way out. Oh. Yeah, that'd probably do it. We can just get right back up the way we came. There we go. So I guess we'll head over to that side. We'll get past the maggots here. There we go. Alright. Give me some health back. I can always jump back up. There we go. So what's over on this side that I'm missing? Ooh. Okay. That's fine, I was gonna have to... Oh. Why did I respawn here? I'm not junk. Game trying to tell me something here? Thought that would actually take me back, and I was just gonna write off the Geo as like, if I get back, you know, I'll use a rod of negative. If I don't, well, no skin off my nose. Well then. There's definitely some way to open that spiral there. There's gotta be. Alright, we'll go ahead and bounce up, back up. I guess I get my Geo relatively easily. I should probably not chase that thing. Alright. Go ahead and get all that wonderful Geo back. Ow. That hurt. luckily, I should be able to just get my essence back very easily here. In just a moment, with where we're going to be going through. Because all those are giving essence. Alright. Just go ahead and check that real quick. Okay, that's just a long path. So we're gonna clear to check this side. Because I do want to check this side first. Okay, get healed up. Just stay dead already. Something doesn't seem right here. Something's not adding up with the layout of this location. Alright, let me take a look at the map here. Yeah, we need to go back up first. Ow. That is the one downside of this shield that I've found. When it comes to the explosives, it can maybe get you hit a few times. Alright. Get just a few more hits in. Let's head off to the right here and see what's over there. With any luck, that's the proper way to go. Someone sounded happy there. But I don't see anyone. Down below, maybe? I mean, there's this lower path. Alright. Weird. Miss a little lip here or something, right? No. Okay. We'll jump up first. Ah, okay. So we're at least following the voice. This is dropping down into a boss arena. I can almost guarantee it. Oh, yeah. Well then. Well, you know, not surprised to find a dung beetle in the sewers. You know, it's very fitting. Also, this music. Alright. Let's go ahead and get, like, try and, avoid those dung balls. Interesting. Well then. Okay. A laughing dung beetle who's throwing around crap balls. To some very cheery, like, music here. He's very upbeat. You know, for being in a sewer. But yeah, I have no idea who this is. Did he just say alley-oop? Did I hear that right? Nice. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, he has a lot of health, but... Oh, boy. I gotta make this whole trip back. Very weird boss. Wait, I need to go this way. At least I know where I need to go now. At least kind of. Something's clearly back there. But yeah, apparently he's just a very happy dung beetle who wants to spread his joy and other things around, you know? Alright, let's just get back over here. Because it didn't look like I could get back up from that spot. Dude, all good, man. Oh. I accidentally jumped off the side there. I was meaning to dash over to it and hit the dash literally right as I connected with the side there. Unfortunate. But no, it's all good. Just leads to funny moments like that, where, you know, you come back and all of a sudden there's something laughing like throwing dung balls around, just swimming through what I'm assuming is also dung. Just having a jolly good time. And the complete confusion that follows that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's just say I'll be spending some time at the City of Tears there to wash off after this trip. Down here. Come on. Just... I know I can get... Well, this is how I have to get back up here. Just jump off it. Yeah, I'm literally, like, I've got just a tiny lip I have to jump off of here. This could use with being dropped ever so slightly. You know what? There. A little extra momentum, I guess, to keep me on the side there. There we go. Yeah, we'll just let this thing pass. Or not. Whatever. Actually, I need to head this way. Never mind. There we go. This is the one we have to head this way. Yeah, this whole area, now that I think about it, is just weird. Between the sounds everything makes, you know, how jolly some of these things are. And how baity some of the maggots are. And heck, they split in half and they're still willing to bite you. With both ends. Well, that one didn't get quite so lucky. Okay. Can you guys keep it down up there? Just, a bit on the loud side. No? Thank you. Yeah, that was a mistake just leaving all the maggots there. That was a mistake. I have to go up and then over. Yeah, I don't know what caused that random essence gain, unless it's just sheer amount of kills, maybe. Okay. Well, I'd like to try and go in with full essence if I can. Well, I forgot there are enemies on the path to them here. Okay, well, we'll have some essence at least. Probably not enough, but we'll have some. Alright, big guy. Wait, he was from the upper path. I remember, because I had doubled back after checking this side. I mean, I guess we can explore over here. Maybe we'll find a bench or something. That's ass. Yep. I was about to say that's acid as I touch it. Crystals. Interesting. No way to progress. Is that dung beetle gonna give me the power to swim through acid? Is he gonna give me, like, a super resistant shell? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Duh. I see why that's there. This is a very odd area. Alright, yeah, that's not enough, so I do have to dash from up here. There we go. Well, you know, fitting that at least some of the water is caustic. Either someone poured a lot of cleaner in there, you know, really trying to make the place get freshened up. Or that's from it not being, shall we say, fresh water down there for so long. And it's just harmful to, you know, the physique and the skin here. And the exoskeleton. Because somehow we have both skin and an exoskeleton. Don't question it. Okay. There's nothing right there. It really does look like there should be, though. Alright. Dungman. We have words to... Or we want to have words with you here. Alright. Clearly he is having fun down here. There we go. You know, at least I'm getting a few free hits if I stay near him when he does that. Ow. Okay, heal up while I can. Okay. Nice of him to actually give me some room here. Alright, we'll use that for a big hit. Alright, since he's gonna go away from me. There we go. Now that I know what he's doing here. Alright, you. I feel like I need something to improve my magic's damage. Alright. There we go. Well, that was a very different fight. Defeat the Dung Defender. As he goes sinking into the dung there. And we get the Defender's Crest. Unique charm bestowed by the King of Hallownest to his most loyal knights, scratched and dirty, but still cared for. Causes the bearer to emit heroic odor. Or odor, sorry, not order. What, do we find the Dung Eater down here? Hey, Tofsky. Yeah, we have been playing a few bug-themed games, haven't we? Going good. We obviously I just found a boss here. Ooh. Draining water? And a secret area too. Hold on. He didn't leave a corpse here. So I can't re-challenge him. Okay. But it's going good. Oh. Just trying to find my way here. You know, see where I need to go to progress down here. In this city of broken bones at this point. No kidding. Yeah, I'm not even going for that money. It ain't worth it. It is not worth it there. Okay. Well, we know it wasn't. That's all that matters now. You know, sucks our elevator's out. I would say we do, but you know, I guess to each their own. To some it may be worth it. To us it wasn't. I was about to say, there's... Oh, no. I know it is asking of me, and I do not want any part in this. Past a certain point, of course. You know, I'll collect, like, a few of these, but... I'm not in the health to be doing that right now. We have 2 hearts and a dream. Never mind, 1 heart and a dream. You know what? Just leave me alone. Just leave me be. I've always been curious about that. I'm always skeptical of those, like, home delivery meals, personally. That's awesome that it seems like it's actually good. Makes sense. I mean, it is somewhat popular to actually use, it would seem. Yeah. That's not bad, actually. Well, we gotta go make the trek through this area. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. That's not a bad deal then, all things considered. How have the meals actually been, you know, taste-wise in that? Out of curiosity. Alright, we'll just... Fair enough. Hey, as long as they're tasty, right? Noodles are good. Alright, we need to actually head up right here. But may as well get those to blow themselves up first. Alright, down in the hole. I love that you can do that, where you can lure them over to the exit and they'll just drop right in. So they do actually properly season it too then. That's a... May have to try that at some point. I'm trying to look and see what we could maybe... This goes to the Soul Sanctum. Okay. I'm fine with that. Lets me do little tweaks, you know, maybe add a little bit extra to it, or do a bit of extra prep. That's nice, though. I personally don't mind cooking. Actually, I cook quite a bit, personally. Yeah, I can imagine that. Oh. You again. I'm glad to see you return. Hold on. Let me just, No, please, don't say a word. I must apologize for my previous behavior. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless skulking husks, yet you bested me in the most majestic knightly fashion. Such joyful, vigorous combat. I'd almost forgotten the feeling. I was once a knight, you see. By the grace of our good king, I stood proudly before the throne, watching Hallownest swell to greatness. Then that nasty business with the affliction. We knights defend against physical but formless enemies. How does one defeat such a foe? Our king tried in his own way. A cruel means. And still eventually we were brought low. Bah, I shouldn't be so morose. You've invigorated me. 'Tis truly a delight to meet one whose strength can match my own. Go now, mighty warrior of Hallownest. You've proven your honor, good fortune on the path ahead. So there were others. So he's surprised there's survivors. You know, I wonder if this drained all that acid water that we saw down there. Looking at it. Okay. At least I can safely descend knowing there's not too many spikes there. After that first set. There's a secret there I could be going for. Okay, you. Get out of the way. Okay. You know, this works. They keep touching the spikes here. Come on, a little bit closer. That works too. Okay. Now I should try using the dream. This like dream seal on one of the enemies here. I wonder if they have any thoughts. If they're truly so mindless. The question is actually getting the hit in on them. Dude, these guys. I'll kill. You know? I can't say I'm surprised. They do have thoughts. But it's just, well, it's one thought. And it's not a pleasant one. Okay. So where have we found ourselves now? Nope, hold on. I'm checking the other side first. There a bench over here? Anything? Oh. Yeah, insert the tram pass. Where is this gonna lead? And either way, this gives us a bench. So we can go in either direction. So where would this take us? Somewhere below the junk pit. And somewhere further along. And I guess I may as well go this way. Ancient Basin. Okay. I hear a map scribbling friend. Oh. Alright. Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight to the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, alright. I reckon not many reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I. At least in recent history. Yeah, I'll purchase a map. Can always use a map. Okay. Palace grounds. Huh. Also, it looks like that tram stops right there. May want to go check that out then. Well, apparently we've nearly found, you know, where the king resides, I guess. Going off of, you know, the fact that it's called the palace grounds here. Do I actually need a bench here? Not really with the tram card already in our grasp. Okay, well, we can't go that way. Unless... Hold on. I didn't think about this before. Because I don't use it too often. Okay. I need to get a rhythm go. You know what? We'll do this. It's not like I need to worry about the geo. And if I lose it from doing this, well... Come on. I just need to get a pattern down here. Give it like one more try. I wonder if I actually can't. One more actual try. I wonder if I can actually do that, because I notice I'm not bouncing up at the full height here. Or it's raising up. Alright. Not that. We'll do one more try here. Okay, I can definitely make it farther. But we'll go the other way first. That does give me a thought for how to cross one of the other areas. Though. But I feel like with a double jump that would be more consistent. So I may wait to see if we maybe find the double jump here. Or a high jump. Or something. Hey, Addy Pickle Dude. How's it going? Welcome on in. Ooh. Higher being, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended beyond lies and only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. I am, but, I will say, please, you know, don't spoil anything unless I've asked, or I asked specifically for it. I am trying to do this relatively blind for the most part. I don't mind hints in that. It's just, you know, part of the fun of these is exploring. Okay, so we need to get up here. Plus, it's not like I have too much to explore. If I get confused and lost, I will ask for help, like, with that, though, and try and, you know, not just sit here and wander around aimlessly if I can. But, like, I will say small hints, like, you know, if just saying I'm going in the right direction or stuff like that, that's fine. Just no active, like, you know, it's exactly in this spot, you know, just go here, do this kind of thing. Is more what I'm meaning there. Alright, let's take the tram to the left and see what that brings us. Because it looks like it's a very quick cutoff there. Okay. So it does take us to the deep nest. Okay, so even though it looks like it cuts off there, it doesn't. Alright. Huh. Interesting. So we can use this to get to a tram system. Hopefully someone, you know, funny or enjoyable. Alright, I know we are roughly. I don't think there's too much. Out of curiosity, who would that be? I don't think there's too much I can do down there still. So let's take this back. We'll instead just wander to the left, and we'll see. All good then. I guess I'll just have to keep my eye out for anyone who looks familiar to myself. Okay. Those things aren't actually as tanky as I thought they'd be there. Which is good news for me. Also, I heard that. I hear that explosive bat. Okay, you know what? Get over here, you. This... Oh. Oh. Is this where the infection comes from? Okay. Ooh. You know, this feels like a trap. Yeah, this shield has proven very useful. Ooh. That is one of two. This shield has proven extremely useful, not just for the fact it blocks projectiles, but it counts, or, like, it actually does damage. Ow. It's been very useful, for, like, getting through bosses quicker, or, like with the Dung Defender earlier, I was actually able to use the projectile negation it has on it. But it's proven surprisingly good. I walked back into the explosion. Okay. Well, we got some ore. Was there anything else? There's a door there. So we got one of two pale ores we need. I'm hearing a grub. Where is it? Where is the secret? I'm hearing a grub stuck in here. We need to rescue it. We can't leave the poor grub down here. It's a really hostile area. I'll find it later. I may not even be able to reach it. So just spamming around there probably won't do much. Let me rest. We're gonna sit on the bench here so I can check the map fully. I do have the ornate key now. I guess I could try going to the palace grounds there. But let's see what this leads us to. Also, I really wish I could find more of the upgrades here. You know what? How much does this cost? It's a well-earned reward. We get to stink. I mean, we're all alone here. We get to stink up the place now. You know, just have be everyone else's problem. So we're don't have a map for this area. Okay. Sure. For, like, stuff like mechanics and that, I don't mind it. I do know about the, what is it, Overcharmed? I had one of my buddies who, has also played the game, mention it. And the fact it also is listed nowhere. I don't use it too much because I get hit a lot when exploring, but I may from time to time. Okay, so that does... Ooh, that odor does damage. That is actually useful. Because that means I have something that does lingering damage for if we dodge a boss. It's actually not a small amount of damage either. At least due to the rate it's doing damage. Even if it's like, you know, each tick is the old nail's damage. That's the goal, Horty. That's the goal. Okay. So in here. So that would... Is it right there? Did I visit that and then forget about it? Right? Okay. And nice, Hardy. Too bad you can't headbutt the fish. I'll have to head back there and, you know, upgrade that then. I'd completely forgotten about that because of how early on I had probably found it. Hey, 300 damage is still 300 damage. And you get to say you headbutted the fish. But yeah, I'll have to head over there and actually upgrade my charm here. I guess we'll jump up here. Oh. What is the relic? I haven't looked into that yet. I probably should. And thank you, by the way, Hattie, for clarifying where the charm upgrade is. I've actually been curious about that, because I noticed, that it seemed like we've been getting a lot of charms in that for not getting a single upgrade with that. Okay. So we got a path here. Ooh. To a map. Also some nice music. Kingdom's Edge. Oh, I can imagine. Don't care about that hit. Just gonna do this. Okay, he's right up there. Okay. Oh. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was all well called for. Landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are ferocious as ever. Yeah, we'll purchase a map. Oh. But yeah. What is the relic, Hardy? Because that... Actually, I just thought of something. If it's you get... Ooh. Oh. So, it is just a pure team play one. With a bit of max health for good measure. That is awesome. Oh, that's his normal one. Okay, Everdark and... I mean... That's not a bad description. He maps his whole, like, personality, it seems like. And exploring. So if anything, he'd probably enjoy being called Map Guy. That's like you're recognizing his accomplishments. And how important they are. That's an ominous purple glow. Let's go up there. Interesting. Yep, looks closed. That was an easy grub to go find. Did I just get help from that bat there to get through that? Or is that just... Okay, that's just the... that spot there. Also, unfortunately, a stagway here broken down. King's Station. Yeah. I just haven't found a point where, you know, I've been able to swim underneath something yet. So, you know, I've probably missed a lot with that, actually. Now that I think about it. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. Apparently he didn't like our odor and took exception to us being near him. Hmm. So it looks like there's a temple of some kind to the left. King's Station there is really nice. Because that means Ow. We're probably about to get a shortcut over there. So that'll be good. You know, at the very least, it's not a hard trip back up there. Okay. Back away, you. Alright. I'm just gonna go up this way. Yeah. That's a little... Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Just me, you know, doing the usual, falling into spikes there. Nothing to see. Nothing out of the ordinary. Unfortunately. So wait, was there anything in this room? Not really. That we haven't gotten to. I may as well grab this while we're here. Oh no. Not at all. At least not precise parkour. Technically, both reach the same path. And this may open something if we go from up top here. I mean, to be fair, it seems like they've actually put some pretty, like, decent parkour challenges into it. Okay, I can't get through that. Well, back down we go to the other entrance. I imagine I will have to get good with the parkour soon here. Or suffer the consequences. I do know with proper parkour, you can probably skip a lot of stuff. Why do I feel like I missed a path there? I feel like I just glanced over the path I originally took. It's also... What? Down to this general area? Um, just noticed it was one of the areas I had opened up. I just last time I was on this had just gotten the what's it called? The ground slam. And I had noticed in the Royal Sewer there was a few areas I could get to by using that. So I should be... I'm right here. That's why. I was thinking I was further up for some reason. That makes sense. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll just... There we go. That makes sense why the map wasn't, you know, mapping out here. It's up this way. Wait. A little bit over more. Oh no, it doesn't help me much with exploration. But, you know, on the off chance I, find an enemy in an awkward area, I could just maybe, you know, use it to help safely explore. At least that's the thought process with it. I know the compass would definitely be a better option. Especially with my propensity to completely mistake which room I'm in. Oh. Yeah. That's the other reason I have trouble with the parkour sometimes. Yeah, I noticed that. And a lot of them, too. So I imagine I'll be fighting new night, styled bugs here soon. Because the last time we saw the corpses like that, they actually showed up as enemies. Moments later. Alright. There's where I need to go. Also, this music is absolutely gorgeous. I hate those bats. I absolutely despise those bats. One moment. One moment. Yeah, I know. It's just the explosion radius is decently large on them, so if you don't get it just right, it can they can still catch you very easily, I feel like. Not that that'll save me, but it'll at least allow me to take a hit afterwards. I know I need to jump basically up towards them to avoid it rather than trying to just go away. Like that. Alright. And that's why I wanted the extra heart there, just in case. Okay. Oh. You know, maybe I should have explored the area called King Station. just a moment longer. It may have saved me some trouble. There we go. Actually, hold on. With that knight, I could technically use the odor here. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, there we go. Just let our stench do and the shield do the work here. Slowly but surely we'll get them. Yeah. Luckily the shield actually does good damage. I don't know if it upgrades its damage with the nails damage or if, like, how it works exactly. I'll just get past them here. I should probably check up here first. Okay, so the butler ran away. Well then. Where does this line up with the normal city? I feel like it's about to line up to where we... Yeah. Right here. Okay, so we can get up here now. Good. This looks like a boss room. Hey, Hollow Knight. How's it going? Let's see what's down here now. See just what we can find. I see where it put me. Well. That bad, huh? What we can do here... Let me see. Was there a... There wasn't a tram station down there. So we're back over in this area. Interesting how that does connect back like that. Let's see. Could head down to the Ancient Basin, but I kind of want to head back up here and get those upgrades for the charm finally. Just trying to see where the quickest... I guess taking the tram over here would be the quickest way to a travel way. If we didn't just go, you know, the whole way back up here. Ow. May as well grab this coin while we're here. There we go. Yeah, I'm still not doing that. I'm still not gonna touch that tree. I know better. Right. Um, I was about to say I almost made the mistake of forgetting what this, or not realizing what this room is. Okay, I can't just jump over there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I'm already going to be passing through the area, and I do see where a bench is anyways. Nice try. Alright. Yep. Well, technically it does. You need the ability to beat another boss. To get through there. But yeah. It can be confusing. Your first time through, at least. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and... Let's see, the best route is just straight down. Okay. Right. Hey, well, thanks for sticking around, Hattie, and thank you for pointing out the, where the charm upgrades were. I still can't believe I forgot that. Because I have upgraded the charm at least once. Oh. True servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Haloness, pale king, relieve you of burden. Why do I feel like this is a scam? Yeah. There is, if you remember the the cages that are around the upper part, and as well as the path with the pendulums. If you get in one of those, it unlocks them as an elevator. Back up to the top of the fort. You still have to go through there, and, you know, have it activated. But you can actually get up there. Can I actually get up here? Or do I need double jump? There's a key. So, did you find the vendor in Sen's Fortress? Okay. Yeah, it looks like I can't get up there. So go down. Yes. Go down from where you found him. Like, jump over to him and then go down the stairs there. And eventually you will reach a, like, you know, a small section with just, like, a single one of those snake priests on it. Behind it should be a key, if I remember right. That allows you to open up, those cages. I'm pretty sure that's where you get... yeah, in that room with them, there should be some stairs down. We'll wait to go there, I guess. Because it doesn't look like I can actually get to Palace Grounds there. And we shall simply go ahead. I guess I could go over there. All good. They're not, like, too apparent, to be honest. Sometimes the stairs in certain areas can really blend in. Oh. It's surprisingly easy to miss a lot. Of, like, main... like, shortcuts or progress points in Dark Souls 1. It very much sticks to that Metroidvania kind of feel. Which is partially why it is so beloved by so many people. It's very much unapologetic of, oh, you missed this? That's a you problem. I just noticed those aren't eggs, those are, that's greenery. Yeah, I should probably check that temple over there. Yeah, let's go check that temple real quick. Yeah, they just left out the pendulums because people would be too scared to go there if they knew about that part. Okay. I need to dash over that works though. So let's head over here. Feathers falling? Or is that little insect wings that have been plucked? Give me all the money here. All of it. Pendulum. Sorry, not Pendleton. Basically the swinging blades. Oh, that's a new version of this. That triple shot's annoying. Get out of here. There we go. Just go ahead and keep grabbing it all here. I feel like that's purposely... that enemy's purposely designed to always catch you. If you don't have cover in between, with how that shot pattern is. Hold on. What, those flying triple shot bugs? I can see it. They seem like they're very hard to avoid the projectile. Okay, so that's the way up. So we're right at the midway point. You know, I guess I should check this. Just, even if we don't go up here, it'll give me the map for it. Okay, well, we see the shadows here. Okay. and slaughter all these. Okay. I don't want to head further up. I want to get to that sanctum first. By the way, quick question, Hollow Knight. Is there a simple key for every simple lock? Or do I have to pick and choose which ones I use it on? Oh, this thing's annoying. That's a very beefy version of those jumpers. There. At least I can heal up here. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that thing. Let's make our way through. 4 keys, 4 locks. Okay. Good. I was wondering about that because I may have found somewhere I could use a simple key that I don't have one for. Ooh. Hey, you okay here? You good? There we go. Anyways, back to this. You good to go? Well then. Anyways. Let's enter the totally safe, non-threatening house here. How did you find me? Down here where the world ends? The Nail Master. I know why you're here. You've come to learn nail art from the legendary Nail Master Oro. It's the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from exacting payment for my time. There is an infinite source in Anor Londo. There's a merchant there who sells infinite. Otherwise, you can just get it from random twinkling Titanite lizards. Alright, if you truly wish to train, pay the Geo. I will pay Geo for techniques. Oh. Dash slash. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail. Release to perform the dash slash. I must say, you're an excellent pupil. With the nail and your thirst to become stronger, you remind me of my brothers. Go fight all you can, go back into the world, Trevor, and leave me to my solitude. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Interesting. You're turned even though you are not invited. It is lawful that I allow you to rest and shelter, but do not stay longer than you need. Okay, so he has nothing more he can teach us right now. Yeah, basically, you know, Anor Londo is gonna be like focal point of what you actually have to get done before anything else will really open up for you. I very much like that dash slash already. Oh, real quick, I'm gonna take a quick break to get up and stretch. And add a little bit more to my coffee cup here. So I'll be right back in just a second. I'll leave you guys with this wonderful music, and then we'll continue exploring. So one moment. You know, Hardy, you actually did get me there. You didn't get to see it, but you got me. I'll give you that. Uh-huh. Would the fish get its revenge on you for headbutting it? No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. You know, I almost want to make that the raid message. I may have to change that. I feel like that's a perfect one for that. As we stink up the place here. Alright, let's continue. Been trying to think of how I can change some of the stuff, and I feel like that one's a good one. Alright, so how have the runs overall against the fish bin, Hardy? Alright. Now that we've got into the Nail Master and actually gotten a new secret technique here, we're ready to continue. You know, I need to... Okay, so I can't transition through areas with that. Let me see something. Okay. Seems to do a little bit more damage. I need to see if this gives me a little bit of extra range. Yeah. Vigor's one of those that I feel like it's okay, but yeah, it's one of those extraction shooters you definitely benefit from bringing everything you can in. Or going bare minimum. It's all or nothing with that. But yeah, I thought I noticed it to where like almost nothing affected this skill, Storm Ruler. Even though it's a magic damage skill, I'm guessing it works like the unique skills where it just goes off the AR of the weapon. Which, you know, further reinforces Raider being the best for that then. Just because he's always going to get a colossal weapon with it. Yeah, Vigor is actually kind of fun. I've played it from time to time. It's been a long time since I've re-downloaded it, but it's one of the only extraction shooters on, Oh, fair enough. Yeah, since you can't really speed up the fight, the HP also does matter a lot more. So that's a fair point as well. Yeah. Yeah. You know, anything to prevent the one shot is probably a pretty good one. Okay. Well, there's another grub rescued. Ow. Thanks, stalactites. You're supposed to keep holding on to the ceiling there. Not let go. It's in the name. You hold on tight there. Alright. But yeah, that's something I thought I had noticed when I had been going through trying the boss there, is that, like, either skill damage, I think, did affect the Storm Ruler still. At least it seemed like it did. Skill damage and, like, anything to give you survivability definitely seemed like the best call. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it's just Storm King. I mean, it's a fun fight, but definitely not what I'd consider a difficult fight or a well-designed fight, shall we say. No to the fact it's fun. And, you know, gimmick bosses are one of those where you either like it or you don't. So fair enough there. And to be fair, I probably just more like the fact I actually get to mess with Storm Ruler again. Let me guess, you don't want to go through Anor Londo? Sadly, you kind of get pigeonholed when you get to Anor Londo. When it comes to progress. Until you get through that... Oh. Don't want to go through Sen's Fortress. Yeah, about that. It's kinda required. There's no other transition point from Anor Londo to the rest of the map and vice versa. I mean, you could go down into the catacombs. There is a few things you can technically do down there, but there's nothing you can, like, actually progress with, and you got to travel back manually, out of there. Oh, what? Tickle, tickle. Anyways, Don't know what that secret's about, but hey, I guess I'll find out in just a moment here from coming up here. If I can even get up all the way. I mean, there's a reason it's called Sen's Funhouse, alright? Sadly, no. That golden fog restricts you from going any further. Alright. That is a mean area. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing further up there, so I need double jump to get up to him. Oh, I see where we're good. We're gonna be getting up to here. Again? Not really. The most you could do... Actually, there is one thing you can do. Head down to the ghost-filled area. In, what's it called? Down in New Londo. You can do that region still. Not that that's any better. Yes. That's about the only real area you can get some kind of progress without going straight through Sen's Fortress immediately. Because it is required for later anyways. And you may find a few... Yeah, well, they like their similar names, alright? Alright. Go ahead and just give that thing one good old smack there. Just go ahead and clear it out. I was wanting to get the extra health from it, but then I stepped on the spike. So it just became evening out and getting some money for it. Valley of the Drakes does help with New Londo. Or it can. In the sense that, you know, it's a way to get there later, shall we say. But there's nothing directly in Valley of the Drakes. Like I said, that part of the game kind of pigeonholes you into just doing one of a few things. There is one more area, if you haven't done it yet, that you'll need to do. Darkroot Garden. If you haven't been there, is another point you need to go through to progress at some point. More like it's where one of the shortcuts are. It's a shortcut through a bit of New Londo. Once you've already gone through the area and done what you need to. Okay. Well, no, like, you have to do something in New Londo first before it becomes a point of progress. So don't worry about it immediately. Oh, let's see. I guess this is the right way, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh. I hate these insects. They're starting to get up there with the same amount of hatred that is reserved for mosquitoes. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Would you just die already? Okay. At least I can get my healing back off these little hoppers, or my health back off these little hoppers here. In preparation for, you know, trying to get my stuff back here. You know what? Let me try this. That works. Alright, we got our Geo back. So if I get up to the top here, we can maybe make our way through here. Okay. Let's just do that. Okay, I hear... Yeah, there's the bat. I knew I was hearing one off to the right there. I wonder if I can get crushed by that body. Something that maybe, well, I may figure out later. Knowing my luck. If I have to return to the area. Alright, we'll get back here. I guess I can just check that side path there. I hear the bat. There we go. Oh, I can make it up there. Okay. Nice and easy. There we go. Well, can make it over here. But what's on the other side of this room? I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Get enough damage, I don't have to worry about it. Ow. You know, champion, I won't die here. You know, I don't think he succeeded. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Not hearing any, like, grubs or anything, so we'll continue on. Okay. There we go. Oh, where'd the music go? Yeah, blow those up. Thank you. Oh, that free Geo. You know what these little hoppers remind me of? The Fleamen from Castlevania with how they just kind of bounce back and forth. And there's the music back. Ow. Okay. So that was just from money. Money off to the side there. So what's over here that's taking away the music? Because drakes are weird little things, alright? There's some very weird sound effects you'll find in Dark Souls 1. There we go. Watch, I'm gonna face a boss one of these soon here. Is someone having a rave over there? Like, over in that direction? No, that's an arena. Hmm. At least I'm gonna assume that's an arena. Hear a bit of weapon clashing every now and then. Could also just be a mosh pit, but you know. Either one I could see happening. Gonna go ahead and check this side. Well, doesn't look like I get a guaranteed shortcut there, so we'll go back here. We'll go into the mosh pit. You know, throw hands here, see what we find. You know, maybe one of them has something to teach me. Alright. Let's see here. Ah, another warrior finds their way to the Fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon the trial board of choice, and lo, the gates are open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure a skilled combatant such as yourself will have accrued a wealth of Geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly into battle, I offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trials. I'd advise you use it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or current restraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution and enter the trial of the warrior. Don't ever won glory by sticking their Geo. Alright, we'll go take his advice here and take a bit of a nap here in the fighter's pit. This does not look normal. That looks like an, you know, where we sacrifice someone. Oh, What do you want, Kerr? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools, did you never consider that being trapped in the cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I'm out the money, and as soon as I draw my nail life under, your laughter will turn into terror. Leave me be, a lowly worm. I must rest before my great battle. Pray we do not meet. I should keep talking to him then to keep him tired here. Be stuck here instead, continuing my quest. Came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and that is what I will do. Yeah, if you're getting frustrated with it, I would recommend just putting it down. It's one of those games where the first time is definitely... It can be annoying to go through. Well. See some Ichor going flying here, as well as some weapons. Let's go get in on that. It's only fair if we also spill some. All the fools. Okay. Ugh. Let's go give our contribution to the fool here. Allow us entry. Alright, a new trial is open to you. Hope your performance is spectacular. Fight for Geo in a charm notch. Yes. You know, I was wanting charm notches. That works. Well. In we go. The Colosseum of Fools. With a dead king. Alright, it's a normal gladiator here to start. Alright. I walked into him there, but... Okay, so we got these things that are actually surprisingly tanky. There we go. There we go. Just deal with them here. Alright, you two. Alright. Come on, you. There we go. Let me move myself up to the top corner here so I'm not blocking anything down there. That'll probably block less. Oh. That was awful on my part, but hey. I could. You know, I could also just, you know, move it all the way over here. You know, keep stacking it up. But no. Let's do that. You know what? That works, actually. And actually, yeah, that makes it easier for me to point stuff out. You know, thanks for the suggestion, Hardy. It actually looks good like that. Alright. We have... Let's just... Of course it's these things. Let's just get this charm notch. Oh. I hate these things. I've only had to deal with them for a little bit here, but these are by far the worst projectile shooters. Oh. Oh. I hate those things. Wait. Oh. Interesting. Believe so.
I'm being told that
Yes, I did.
You just don't die.
Got a good laugh out of it. At least I'm pretty sure it was the Shia LaBeouf one, right? Oh. And yeah, Hollow Knight, it is. It is indeed a skill issue. Still. I still hate those things because the multi-shot projectile. Alright. You know what? I'll just do that. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, I did check it out. Sorry. Was kind of drawing a blank there. Been very tired lately, so memory's not always the best when it comes to, you know, who mentioned what. Alright. There we go. I mean, I'm keeping full health now. Ow. I say as one lands right on my head here. I try. The problem. Actually getting to sleep. I have issues where sometimes, like, I just have bouts of... It seems like insomnia, almost. Where I just can't sleep, no matter what I do. So, sometimes I'll just be tired for a bit. Not anything I'm not used to, just, you know... Alright. Just trying to quickly get through this. Probably not the smart call. Ow. Nah, it's all good. I mean... I'm used to it by this point. I shouldn't have been greedy with those guys. I got very lucky with just being able to spam away on them the first time. I think I was just a little bit too close that time, because before they were trying to spam the range projectiles. Yeah, it just happened. Uh-huh.
I'm being told that it's a
Oh.
skill issue, just don't die.
Welcome in, Pretzel Bread. Hey. Good to meet you. Were you also playing Hollow Knight out of curiosity? Let me give you a shout out here. Oh, okay. How is that going? How is the how are the randomizers for this? You know, better time than what I'm currently going through in the first playthrough. There we go. Hey, Suki. The dragon. How's it going? Oh. Yeah, I'm on my first playthrough going through this here. So, you know, getting to experience this for the first time. I actually just found the arena here. What kind of settings did you have for the randomizer? I mean, getting lost looking for something in a randomizer makes sense. Ooh. Okay. That does tend to make it take a little bit longer. I'm guessing that includes, like, even some of the small stuff like the masked fragments. Oh. Well then. Okay, if I just pace myself, it's much better here. Oh, even Georocks. I was... These guys keep bouncing off each other. Well then, that's a bit more extensive than I was thinking at first. Okay then. Now what about the enemies? How was the randomness with them? Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Hope you do enjoy. Ah, okay. Oh. There we go. Let's just get over to this other side so I have room to maneuver. I should be using this dash slash more. Okay. Oh, all good. Well, welcome on in again then. Yeah, I've noticed lately after, like, you get rated in it, like, I've been having that same issue, actually, where, like, it'll just all of a sudden crash and need reloading. I don't know what's been causing that lately. Okay. Oh. See, it's just gonna keep... There we go. We at least shoved him off. So the only two charms I currently have are one we got... Ow. One I got from the... Well, I should say the only ones I have on are the Sun Charm here, or the Dream Shield Charm, and the Odor one we got from the Dung Defender. Oh boy. I do have a lot of the actual charms, though, I feel like. Speaking of which... I'm probably gonna want to swap these out. Oh, sure, I'm down to try, like, different charms. I kind of just stick to the same couple because, well, convenience. I know what I'm using with them. Actually, it would be good. Maybe go Soul Catcher, Spell Twister. Okay. Great minds think alike. I was just thinking because that'll help me with the ranged enemies there. I need to get used to swapping out the charms more. The spells are very useful. I can definitely see this spot, them being very good for just getting around some of the flying enemies. Alright. This time for sure. Also, you know, the nice benefit of 3 hits and you get a heal from Soul Catcher as well is great. Okay, 2 hits actually leads to a range blast. Good. Okay. I'm guessing even more since I do have one of the Soul Vessel upgrades. In the City of Tears? I want to say he is near one of the, yeah. He's near the Soul Sanctum, what, is it at the Stagway Station? I think it was, specifically. Okay, you know what? I need to just start timing my attacks there to stagger these guys better. Though I'm not expecting them to be bouncing off each other all the time. Okay. Didn't think that would actually hit there. Here. Let me look at the map here. It should be, right there. I think it's that bench right there, if I'm not mistaken. The one right under, like, right underneath the Soul Sanctum. It's close to the Stagway is why I was thinking that. Oh. Okay. You know, yeah, to be honest, yes, I do have the dive. I have not used spells hardly at all, outside of the very beginning, and every now and then in bosses to speed them up. So it's just, you may notice I don't use them very much, and that's probably why. Okay. Oh. I do have 2 of the nail upgrades, I believe. Quick question. Do the spells improve when you improve your nail? Oh. Ah, okay. Good to know. I was curious about that. I hate those bouncy things. Or the bouncy little roly-polies there. The fact they bounce off each other and keep rolling. I need to just jump over them and get them all on one side here. Wait, it can multi-hit? Good to know. I'm guessing it multi-hits when it knocks back enough. That it, like, sends them flying, into it multiple times. Let me see, does that... Would that make this charm work? Or is this... Okay, only from the... or the bearer's nail. Ah, okay. Alright. Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up here while we can. To be fair, I'm not exactly new to, like, the Metroidvania style games. So I at least have a rough idea, and I've had a little bit of help with, like, where to go early on. But thank you. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't even... Let's see. You know, since that... They won't aggro right there. Wait. Oh, okay, I was about to say. I shouldn't have been close enough to the Dreamer right there. But yeah, the only main objective I've done so far is get the Dreamer down bottom. Okay, that wasn't quite close enough. Okay. Yeah, I want both of them over there. Okay, you know what? There we go. No, I do not. I have the wall jump and the dive. And that's basically it. Oh, hold on. That makes these guys actually much easier in some ways. Being able to just hit their projectiles back. Let me just back up and heal for a moment. While I can. Before this phase. Oh. All good. Thank you, by the way, for trying to avoid spoilers there. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, these guys have proven to be, like, one of the ones I hate the most here. Okay. I think I see what I can do here. If I can get them to sit right there, I can do that. There we go. Wait, really? Well then. The slight recoil from smacking something with the nail. Okay. There we go. Hey, off my platform. Oh! Okay. Fair enough, actually. That's a little harder with the, basic slash, but I could see that being better with the extended range one. To, like, make it a little bit more consistent. That actually also does slightly more DPS because you're not having the recovery. Yeah, because that would make the hitbox easier to use, like, while on the ground there. Ow. I can definitely see that. Really? You... Oh. That was almost close. Oh. This thing. Yeah. Alright, so I can safely get one hit in there. There we go. Finally. Only took a couple tries. Oh. Or spoke too soon. Yep, I just need to be cautious here. Let me get out of that corner. Oh no. Okay. These guys I can deal with. That's good to know. Okay. Ow. I was not expecting it to continue after the boss, and oh, when I heard the crowd cheer, I was like, oh, I'm done. More the fool me for believing it would be that easy. I want to try something. Part of what is getting me hit here is actually the range. I'm not quite sold on the spells. it just doesn't feel normal for me. Because of how I've played for the most part. Let me swap this back over. We'll throw that on. Or, yeah, Mark of Pride. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, not this. Yeah, that would help. I would be taking bonus damage from the Overcharmed, but... Huh. Yeah, Baldur's too. I'll put on the Odor. That could be helpful for doing damage through... That Grubsong would also be good. I was thinking the Odor may help with the flying enemies. Okay, so let me see if I remember the path here, Suki. Okay, so the path is you go down to this point right here, the Royal Waterways, and you keep heading up. Yeah. Like, so basically you head down, like, say you start at the beginning, you head down, over, and then up, rather than trying to go straight forward, from what I remember. Oh, was there? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I forget how... I actually got to that part relatively early on, so it's been a little bit since I've been through... Like, I actually had to unlock everything through there. I will get this. The range would definitely, I feel like, help a lot more here. Because I can safely just poke these guys from out of their melee range. As long as I don't do that where I just keep running in. But overall, I feel like that's definitely going to be the best play here. There we go. Also with these things, I feel like it'll help with the, keeping him in the corner here. I guess the knockback would, too. We'll get this one. Okay. Try and keep as much soul as possible here. Okay. Honestly, healing's not really the problem. I just need to focus on not getting hit here as much. Which, the extended range will help a lot. Because, like, on these guys, it'll allow me to, well, as long as I don't do that, sit just out of the range for when they're doing that. And they're trying to hit me in melee, so... Because the projectiles are easy enough to deal with. Because I can find openings to heal. And it also helps with these things. I may want to combine that with Mark of Pride there at later on then. You know, hold on. Okay. Yeah, can you get it out of that corner? Worth it. Just to get rid of it there. Alright. That works. I'll take him hopping on some spikes. Oh. Don't mind me. Just hyper-focusing on it, not paying attention to where I'm actually moving. I don't know how I didn't jump. Well, I did a short jump there on accident. Yeah. I realized I could have, but... Okay. Let's just do that. I hate these three-way aspids here. This should be fine though. I should have plenty of a chance to get my healing up. Because I have plenty of time here. Primal aspids. Okay. Yeah, I need to read through the logs so I actually know the enemy names here. Probably. Took too long on that heal. Alright. Let's get to this side. Hey, that, you know, nothing wrong with that. Especially if you really enjoy the game. Okay. These guys will give me plenty of opportunities to heal here. Okay. There we go. Oh, and just use a fireball there. Hmm? I see how this is. Alright, I mean, if I ask, feel free. I try and go, you know, just finding the direction. I really do enjoy the exploration aspect here. Oh. Completely new enemies here. Well, almost new. Make sure not to get hit by the actual explosions here. Yeah. Maybe I have seen them then. Because I noticed the crossroad got infected. Maybe I just forgot about them. Because I've only been through that region once since then. There we go. Yeah, also, I think I missed out on something with the infected crossroads. Because, there were these, like, lazy watchmen or whatever that I had seen and thought it would be, like, a fight. Okay. I should have backed up and it just died there, too, from the poison. I got too greedy. Oh, I hate when I do that. I just wanted to finish it. But, there was this, like, group of infected, like, guards, basically. They were lazy guards originally, then they became infected. That I missed out on. Because I was like, that's probably an encounter room, and I was looking for a bench. And then ended up completely forgetting about it, but still. I actually like these Coliseum challenges, though. It's definitely getting me more used to some of the enemies I normally don't really fight much. Or, you know, that I haven't seen yet here. These guys are basically just upgraded city guards, but the throwers... Yeah. The throwers are ones I haven't seen a parallel for yet. As far as I can remember. I may have seen one or two things that are similar enough, but still. Let's get that heal while I can here. Oh, okay. Well. Good to know. Okay, so yeah, the Upward Strike still doesn't have... Oh, well. I should have waited to heal here until I did that. Upward Strike doesn't quite have the momentum needed to... Or the hitbox needed to, like, hit them, consistently there. Out of their range. I need to use the dive in combat. I actually always... Because you have to wait till you're already moving downward, I always forget about it. That... Okay, maybe I need to use that more in general for TPS. That seemed like it did a ton of damage. Because I have a nail that's upgraded 2 times already, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah, because I'm needing 2 pale ore now. Okay. Okay, that was actually kind of cool. Being able to bounce off the projectiles to get around them. It definitely seems to do a lot. Okay, just deal with them first, then heal. Oh, okay. Oh. Good to know. Okay. That was me being greedy and playing poor. Oh, yeah. You know, this stench isn't really helping me. Just because I'm not sitting still long, or like, there's not really an opportunity. Let's just throw in the thorns there. I'm getting hit enough, I might as well. Grub Song would also work. I can do Grub Song. I actually have not used that yet, so that would be good to see how well it works. Probably pretty good, actually, for how much I get hit. At the very least, it'll let me cast more spells. In some boss fights. Now, I'm trying to wonder, once I get this upgrade, what would I want together? I'm trying to get an idea, you know, since I'm supposed to get a notch here. I can definitely see the use for it. Especially, you know, with how I'm playing right now, where I'm just, like, kind of just trying to rush through this. So, while we're rushing through, I know I'm going to get hit a lot more. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the nail length feels like it is much... Like, it's much easier to manage most of the enemies. Because I think it feels like the enemies have more range than you do normally. With their melee attacks on a lot of them. Trying not to aggro too many of them here, like that. Okay, you know what? We got full soul here. I'm just gonna do this real quick. I'm trying to do too much at once with those guys. Just get a few hits in and move. True. I just noticed, like, I get hit a lot because I'll, like, try and, even at the edge of the nail's range, I'm expecting, you know, with the base nail, at least, you know, if they attack, I should be fine, forgetting about the lingering hitbox, so I feel like it helps a lot, just having that little bit extra. Let's just do that. I could have dodged over, but... Oh, really? Okay, so that's safe DPS? Or, like, it's a safe move then, basically. Okay, at least one of them's down. Get a heal in right there. And I can get my last two right there. How did I recoil towards them? Yeah. Well, it's... The reason I say it's, like, safety, it's a move you can use to use, or get DPS while still, not getting hit, is what I'm meaning there. So, it just means, like, you know, if you're not quite sure of a punish window, you can use that as a way to gauge it. Alright, and he'll throw right past me, so this is safe. Except right there, of course. Yeah, the longer nail helps a ton here. Oh. That angle just feels weird for where they hit. There we go. And there. Okay, I need to do that slightly. Yeah, Yep. I'll just use normal attacks here. The slight delay is probably just a waste of soul if I mistime it. It probably is. But when I can just, you know, since it only has one attack, just save the soul. Even though, you know, I'd get it back immediately. That way I can do that right at the start here. Okay. Oh, I need to stop attacking up at these guys. Never mind. That works. Don't you walk into me for that. Oh, okay. I did not know that. No, I kind of had a feeling there would be some kind of upgrade. I just didn't know how to do so. Does it have to do with the dream catcher? With like attacking a boss's corpse with it? Because I noticed, oh, okay. I was wondering about that, if that was how you upgraded, because I noticed after the Soul Master. Oh, okay. Oh, well, they dealt with themselves. Can't complain about that. Alright. Just needed to actually use my spells there for him. Oh. Oh. I do actually have to fight him. Hold on. How much can I juggle him? Wait, he doesn't? Another fool to be cut down by Life Ender. Okay, that... You know, with how much trash he's talked before... that makes that fun. Yeah. There's our charm notch, finally. Scurry away lest I mute. Quite the high opinion of himself there. Oh. Okay, good. I thought I killed him for a second there. Anyways, well, now that we got a charm notch, that's pretty useful. I finally get revenge on Zote there for you know, all the times he's talked down to us. Ugh. It's a love-hate relationship, right? Okay. Thank you for the suggestion on the Grub song. That actually did help a lot with, like, just, you know, having spells available if nothing else. What the heck? Synergize with the Grub song there. We'll get the extra damage from it, too. I mean, hey, you lose all the gear, you don't have to keep it, right, Matthew? Alright, enter the Trial of the Conqueror. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll give it a try. You know, see how it is. Rare metal. Actually, I already have one pale ore. That is worth it. Because that would actually be my weapon upgrade right there. Sorry, just resetting that real quick. That would be very much worth it. So if I can get through this, that's a pretty good upgrade. Oh. Oh, these guys are upgraded city knights. There we go. Okay. I mean, at least with the free games, you know, you're not already getting something beforehand, so... I may actually have that pale ore now that I think about it. I know I got one in Seer's actually, no, I got one in Seer's Pass. That's where I got the first one. Alright. Okay, that's actually funny about the, Thorns of Agony there. It just kicked that knight right down into the gutter, basically. Oh, these things. Okay. Hey, Boom. How's it going? Not right there, obviously. I do need to use the spells more against the actual flying enemies. Because that... Ow. That is much easier. Okay. This is actually not too bad here. Just wait for them to start to combine. Just keep them out from above me here. So, for me, I think that one has to be, let's see, I have some very goofy cats. I have 5 cats, by the way, for those who are, you know, new around here and may not know. I think the goofiest thing that I've had one of them do is Jack's continued fascination with towels. His favorite toy and his favorite object is a towel, to the point where when he wants to play, he will go and attack, or like he'll say like pounce on someone and then run over and attack the towel. To like say, hey, I'm ready to play here. Yeah, I thought about that after. I thought about jumping over to the wall because I noticed it was in range. Also, I did... well... I thought about something else there, from what I noticed. The nail technically has just enough range I can hit those bats if I get the exact hitbox. With C dash. What, with this dash? Okay, I see what you mean there. At least I think I do. No. I haven't done the full of Crystal Peaks yet. I think what happened was I basically got the Pale Ore and immediately went back and upgraded. Okay. Okay. I should have it. There we go. I can imagine. Because, honestly, that second nail upgrade really felt good to get. Don't I know that one. Autocorrect is always like, oh, you want to use this completely, you know, out of context word here? That makes absolutely no sense. Right? Just, you know, the other word was fine, but this one was it, right? Alright. I have just enough time to heal here, I think. I need to remember what you said about the upward strike not having recoil. Fair enough. Especially if you're on mobile, like, you know, fat fingering the keyboard, depending on the size of the phone in that, too. There we go. You know what? It wasn't pretty, but it worked. And I can just slowly get my health back here. At least somewhat. As long as I'm patient. I mean, sometimes you just gotta try it, right? Like that. There. Oh, these things. Hey, that just means, you know, you can use random runs when you're, wanting to figure out how to do speed, or, like, what you want to do for speed runs. If it'll actually help. Or that's when you start doing the no logic randomizers. Okay, you know what? There. Oh, this is... What the heck? That's... I see what I should do there. Fair enough. I can definitely see how I'm gonna do that one, and that's just gonna be literally stomp down and hope for the best. That's definitely doable, though. How close is that? Is that the halfway point when it does the, like, small break there, I'm guessing? I imagine that really made you have to kind of guess where you or like just throw random stuff at the wall there and see what stuck, basically. For like pathing purposes, at least. Because those claws are so useful. And I can see that being like one of the easiest things to use to like skip through stuff too. Alright. There we go. I still have enough for a full heal here. There we go. Oh, nope, don't heal there. Get up first. Ow. Yeah. I attacked too early there, too. You know what? That pale ore would be nice. Also, is it just a random chance to get the, essence from, like, killing an enemy? Because I've noticed a few times, even, like, in there, I got a bit of essence. Okay. I can imagine. Alright, let's see. So we're up here. Okay, so that leads back down there. I guess I'll take that elevator up and see where that goes. We'll come back to that, I guess. So let's see. Oh, okay. Been getting very lucky then. Because I've actually gotten a good amount of essence from them. Oh, well. That's nice and convenient that it's just already open. So where did this go? Oh, to the resting grounds. Okay. Okay. You know what? It's definitely, like, gonna be quick because there's a tram station right there. These big guys are so tanky. Yeah, I thought about that. It's just... There we go. Yeah, I was about to say... I think I'm still a little bit off from that, but have a good night, Artie. Uh-huh. One more for the road. No, seriously, dude, have a good night, man. Get some sleep. Hopefully. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I noticed it was a straight up attack, so I imagine you can dodge that with a bit of practice. Oh. So that's how I get up here. The ship's running on hopes, dreams, and, you know, plenty of duct tape. So wait, hold on. Looking at the map, a dreamer should be right here. Probably should have went and rested at the bench. Eh.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I can't open the map while in the water. That's definitely what they were thinking. When they took those torpedoes. Oh! Hey, it's you again. But yeah, I was just looking at... I know it's supposed to be in the city here, but it looks like the rest... Like, right underneath the resting grounds connects to this point. What a calm place. It's action. Action I want. Vicious, deadly battle. Serenity is a bore. So dull. Let's see what his real thoughts are. If, you know, when I actually remember to use this. That place calls to me. Somewhere beyond this lake, perhaps? I can see it. A lot of them have just, like, pretty crappy attitudes. Like, Zote over there just constantly going, you are not worthy of being in my presence, basically. Oh. This is... Okay. Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweeting. Come in and make yourself at home. I am Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm shop. Did the townsfolk tell you to come and visit me? Yes, this is a lovely village, isn't it? Warm, and intimate, and full of life. Did the torpedoes all hit the same spot? Oh. What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms. I can see you're starting your own collection. Or you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. Lifeblood Heart. Improve your constitution. I'm guessing that's Soul Hearts. Long Nail. Go on, take this charm home. Oh, can't heal. Okay. So it is literally just a Soul Heart at the start. Alright. Word, and you'll be able to stay firmly in place when you're swinging your nail around. That is actually nice. No questions where my Geo's actually going, though. No questions. I mean, I still have enough. I just wanted to make sure I could get these. Alright, so let's see what that actually does. If you learn, or if you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm. Much stronger. Okay. And then quick focus. Oh. Really? Okay. Wait. Once you own 18 charms, I'll gladly... Okay, so we have to buy the charms. How many off am I from that? So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 15, 16. Oh. Yep, 2 more. Well. I mean... Oh. I was thinking that was... I don't know why I was thinking it was these two that they were talking about, like 2 more charm notches in total. I don't know why my mind went to that first. Oh. Alright. Well, let's take this off. Let's put on the very long nail. Ooh. That is very nice. Dude, nice! Just sunk on its own, huh? Alright, so that Shaman Stone costs 3. Honestly, I like the range that gives. I guess I can try the Shaman Stone here. I could also actually go a more defensive setup here. Skip out on the mark. Well, the Mark of Pride was allowing me to deal with the exploding bats there very easily. In the Colosseum. I forgot they explode here. Now. Also, I need to do that again. Okay, that's where we found the shopkeep. Wasn't this where the bug was? The Fly Queen, maybe? Yeah, Grub Mother, that one. Go ahead and put that one, infected Whatever it is, in the dirt there. I can see that. Okay, so I have nothing to turn... Oh, actually, wait. We're in the crossroads here. I'm just gonna go... So we're down here. I'm just gonna go up to the grubs. Because I've found a few of them. And that should get me some money. I'm just gonna walk right through and ignore some of the stuff here, at least. You know what? There. The good old curse of the Medusa's head, which they seem to be, like, modeled after with how their attack pattern is. Gotta love it, right? Just... Oh yeah, I'll just float right in here. Get blown up. I'll just float right in here and, you know, make myself known. At least they don't petrify you. Oh, you mean the... I was thinking the grub mother still there. You were meaning the actual little grubs. I don't mind the grubs. They're interesting, you know? They've got a whole village and you're actually doing something good saving them. Yeah, I realized what you were talking about after you mentioned the mask shard part there. Oh. Hey. Week one, I'd suggest it try its nail with the Colosseum, though it'd no doubt be squashed in an instant. How dare you? Yeah. We literally just went through and did one. To be fair, I did get, you know, constantly squashed into the ground there for a little bit. But that's beside the point. Alright. Still have to keep going up here. Fair enough. Yeah, and we'll just get up from right here. Because it should be straight up. I forgot these things were even in here. Fair enough. Heck, I don't even know if I have all the upgrades. Well, I definitely don't have all the upgrades I should probably by the point I get to there. Considering, it surprised you I didn't have double jump or, the wall cling yet. Though, to be fair, the wall cling, or like the clinging dash, I think it's what you said it was. Unless you're just meaning dashing back and forth. To be fair, I kind of made it my goal to go through the deep nest first. Oh, that wonderful money. And, ooh. Oh, a rancid egg. Actually, we have a lot of the grubs looking at it. We're still missing a lot, but that's more than I thought I grabbed. Okay. This is also true. Though that shield actually seems very useful. Also, I did hear from a friend about one thing. Apparently, some of the charms have hidden synergies with each other. I like it because I noticed it seems to do roughly the same damage, at least, as the normal nail. Like, once you upgrade it once. And the projectile blocking is actually real nice. Zoe, we smacked you around, but that's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. Yes, Lifelander claimed another victim and the crowd erupted in ecstatic cheering. Cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is my personal philosophy. The 57 precepts, or precepts of Zoe. Particularly relevant here is the first precept. Always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well... I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, now I have succeeded. A promise to myself, a promise for glory. Never doubted myself, never faltered, and now I've achieved everything I've desired. Wait, really? Never let them laugh at you. Oh, he's already failed that one. Laughter isn't harmless, laughter spreads like a disease. Always rested. Fighting takes its toll. Forget your past. The past is painful. Thinking about your past can only bring you misery. Think about something else. Such as the future, some food. You know, hold on, let's... He's definitely very, very full of himself. Grey Prince, so dark, so troubled. Wait. Heroic, beautiful. I'll have to check and see if she has any new maps here, but... Strength beats strength. Yeah, I think we're good not abiding by his precepts. He seems to, you know, not quite know what he's talking about there. Yeah, literally just making him up as he goes. Okay, so he still has no stock. Ah, okay. Good to know. Well, I have enough geo. Let's go ahead and head back to the resting grounds here. I think that's the closest. Yeah, that'll be the closest travel point to the Colosseum. Yeah, we'll head there, and then I guess I should head to the city and try and get here. Or I could try my hand at spike hopping. Actually, you know, with the longer nail, spike hopping's probably easier. Oh, really? Okay. I probably still need to explore around some of the other areas. Probably the Crystal Peaks, then. Because I definitely should go back and check and see what I missed there. It was down this way, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, other way, actually. I as soon as I saw the blue lake, I was like, wait a second. There we go. Well then. I didn't even realize swimming was an item. Or could be, like, turned into one. That's interesting. There we go. Finally. Yeah. That as soon as I said it, I figured that's what it actually was. Because I was like, wait a second, I don't remember ever getting the option to. So it's got to be that. Why? Okay, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is that elevator. I just wanted to double check here. I was like, wait a second. Go ahead and get, you know, just a little bit of extra money here real quick. Yep. I need to jump up this side, don't I? Fair enough. Okay, I moved too quick there, but... And we get the health back. Yeah, that is actually easier, because I'm going to end up in the same spot there. As long as I don't do that, of course. I'm not actually great with pogoing. I need to get used to it here, because it's got a rhythm to it that just... I don't know why, it just doesn't feel quite right. Or it's... I do that, where I'm... Like, there's the slight change... Okay. I'll definitely be equipping that one. I will say the longer or the wider range nail definitely seems to help with it. You know what? That works. We're still here at the resting grounds. But there's a few puzzles I think I've missed because I didn't think about pogoing to them. I've only learned one, as far as I know. Only one I've learned is the dash strike. Or dash slash, yes. Yeah, we'll just do this. There we go. Just get right on past them. Oh! I'm guessing because of its extended range, you can, or you could hit levers through walls then. Yeah, I can see that being useful for early skips. How much of a hassle would it just be to go around here? Quite a bit. Alright, I'll... Okay, I need to do 2 pogos there. I'm doing it too, or I'm trying to move over to the right too early. I can imagine, so... There we go. Let's just get back up here now. Yeah. Hey, Brian, how's it going? Good attempt. Good attempt there. Alright, there we go. We're back at the Colosseum. Now to not get hit by any of these, so I don't... You know, or not get hit by all of them, I should say. I can get hit by one. Any more than that might cause me an issue. Or 2. Okay. Oh. Well, I think I know who my next opponent is. Pale one, you found it too then? This is perfect place. Or this perfect place. I'll be entering the battle. Just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents some sort of brutal challenge I'm after. Perfect challenge. I can already taste my victory. I wonder who he'll be fighting. You think this shell a defensive arm? I'll give you a fair warning. It conceals a deadly surprise. Pray you never find out what it is. Crushing them all. Oh, and you. You'll see me at my deadly best. Okay. Yeah, imagine the first one with Zote's a freebie. Basically, for that part. And then every NPC after will be a bit more of a challenge here. Yeah, what's up? Oh. Okay. I need to keep an eye out for, like, breakable walls more. And try and figure out something to, like, you know, find them better. Also, I like how he just turns to see why I'm interrupting him. Thank you for pointing that out, because I probably would have never actually checked that. I've noticed, like, the only time I really notice them is either A, something doesn't feel right, like, just with the, you know, the formation of the room, or, they have the light glowing through them, if it's a passageway, is normally when I notice it. I've probably missed a ton of them, but... Alright. Now we've got some extra charms here. Actually, the pogoing... I guess it's both easier and harder because of the extended range. Means I can get out of the pogo range a little bit quicker. There we go. Yeah, it's easier, it's just I need to pace myself better with the longer range because I can, like, if you spam it there like you normally would to get going, you'll get out of the range too quickly. So it's probably just used to pogoing without the extended range there. It's definitely harder to actually lose control, like, on the... Yeah, don't do that. On the... Sorry. Like, the pogoing on spikes there. Because you have more room for error. That was just completely sloppy on my part. What do we find here? Yeah. Which I noticed the later game enemies do actually... they do actually attack up more. So I wonder if the developers actually meant for, like, people to use pogoing more as, like, an offense tool compared to, like, the normal slashes early on. And that's why. I could have gone to the well, but eh. Let's go ahead and get in here. Okay, you know what? Just deliver that right to him. Fair enough. There we go. It definitely is improving the spells, which, I mean, the main one I see myself using there for that is the up blast. Because that up blast does a ton of damage. And I like the angle it hits at. Oh, I didn't even notice the hitbox. And I figured that's what you meant. Oh. There we go. Oh, okay. That makes sense. We'll just do that. And I guess I will get the, I will get this already. There we go. Now, if I was really gonna, make use of this shaman, I would have... Hold on. What if I do... Technically, I think the Soul Catchers better because it also gives me the better opportunities for healing at the same time. And then if I had the extra spot on top of... Oh. Thank you for the reminder on the hydrate there. Might as well add some water to the coffee. Thank you for the reminder there, though. Yeah, it replaces Grub Song and allows me to be a bit better about using the spells for offense. Whereas Grub Song is more defensive in some ways. There we go. Yeah, I can tell, because you can quickly get overwhelmed here. There we go. See, I like trying to do playstyles because, well, sure, it takes a second to get used to. Some enemies are clearly designed around certain playstyles. So it can get you used to more overall enemy types. But I get the understanding there, like, you know, just focus on what you know and the basics you've already learned. There we go. You know what? There we go. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright. Oh, so it is a little bit more awkward hitting the aspids without the extended nail, like the 33% one. Oh, so I'm not safe there. Rip. Dude, nice, man. Congrats. Oh, seems like the planes are, you know, at least seem a little bit more natural to use then, I would imagine. Or you have more experience with them. There we go. I shouldn't have even taken 2 hits there, but... You know, that works. I'll take the 1 damage over 2. Actually, it's a little easier to juggle in some ways, I think. with the 15%. At least it's seeming like it. Okay. Yeah. I noticed the rubber band's there. Oh. I tried dashing under him, but that he actually stomps down pretty quick. I think I have an idea for how I want to do that fight. The ground stomp is definitely the play. So I think I'll take the one right before him a little bit. Yeah. But I want to get to him with full soul, just as a safety measure here. Hey, thanks for sticking around for so long, Matthew. It was like amazing having you around. Catch you later. Oh. All right. There we go. Oh. A little bit closer there, and it would have worked. They dash surprisingly far. To be honest, I'm probably wrapping up here soon as well. I just wanted to get a few more attempts in at the Coliseum here. I'm just gonna reset there. Oh, I was playing very sloppily. Let me go get this first. Oh. I just want to see if I can get this Coliseum real quick. Maybe get that pale ore and get the sword upgrade already. Since that'll make exploring easier in some cases. Thank you for, like, letting me know about how good that shaman token is, by the way. Because I was really noticing the spells kind of falling off. Like the fireball, for instance. Because the nail was doing just outright more damage at this point, I think. At least to basic enemies. So I was kind of using it less and less because of that. I think I've really only ever used the upward strike after I got the second nail upgrade. There we go. And also, it's great meeting you, Pretzel. Oh. Yeah, let's just do this. The contact damage still always gets me caught. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Okay, I didn't know the specifics, but that's good to know. It definitely felt like it. So it's... You know, it's a good thing your upgrades actually feel impactful. Which is something I can definitely say. Every upgrade has felt very impactful in this game compared to, like, you know, some other Metroidvanias. Let's do this. Just shove it into the spikes there. Oh, no. There we go. No. Just follow your advice there with the aspids. There we go. Oh, I thought that'd kill both there. Alright. We'll give it one more go. I can imagine. Also, that is an insane increase on the spell damage side. That's almost 10. Like, it's what? 80. Well, it's not 80%. It's 800% increase there, technically, over base. Roundabout. I mean, 80, 90%. Or 800, 900%. Increase there. Over the base version of the spell. That's a really big improvement for him. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. So it's not quite that much of an increase then, but it's still a sizable increase. Because I know the Wraith one can hit up to 3 times, I think, right? So it will naturally hit the hardest, I believe, out of them all. Unless, like, the damage on the single hit's much higher on some. Okay. Oh! Okay. I needed the pogo there rather than... Okay, you know what? I'll leave this for next time. Oh. It can be a lit, like, that, when you see me twitching around, that's me, like, you know, flicking the stick around, trying to like, I am very twitchy with movement, so that's gonna be hit. To be fair, I can also use the D-pad, but it feels fine. The only other thing that's a little awkward, and I probably should remap the buttons for it, is, I'm surprised the triggers aren't used for, like, the Soul Blast. For some reason, it's the B button. I may rebind the attacks to, the bumpers instead. Maybe. I could actually go... Here, I'll go get that charm upgrade real quick. Let's see, just see the path again here. Okay. So it is just right up. Okay. Past the Blue Lake again. That'll probably be good anyways because, I mean, I imagine there's more than Pale Ore as well. So I can always come back and get this one later. I'd be surprised if I was on the final nail upgrade. Is it the fragile ones? That the guy just wants you, Geo? I thought those would be a scam. To be honest. I didn't think they'd actually do anything. Oh, they do break. Okay. So they're a scam early on, but later on they're great. I see. I'll have to remember that. I love the visuals, like, in this area. Also, I have to give credit to whoever did these backgrounds. The layering on them is very good. When it comes to, like, you know, this stuff actually moving in the background and that. Oh. Yeah, the game is actually 3D, which is impressive. Like, it looks really good, and it's not like, it doesn't look off, I guess is the best way to also put it. Okay, let's see. Hold on. We have the long nail, we have heavy blow. Does it tell you when you get a synergy, by the way? Or does it, do you just have to know you're getting one? Okay, it doesn't. Okay. Mark of Pride. I imagine that the master ones have a synergy together there. If I had to take a guess. I imagine these two go together. Dude. I mean, for 150% extra damage, that's worth it. Okay. Yeah, real quick, I'm actually gonna go, before I wrap up here, I think I'm gonna travel up to the Crystal Caves and see if I can find just a little bit up there. Because we're a good bit more powerful than when I was there last time anyways. Okay. Wait, I just noticed something there. You can technically damage boost very effectively. Maybe. Well, I'm just gonna get up there and see if I, like, see which path I have to go up there mainly. I'm not actually gonna probably go through the whole thing. Yeah. I didn't notice just how prominent it was till right there where I actually got to skip up to a ledge. You know, so I can definitely see that being... I can see a few spots where I could maybe use that. Okay. Actually, wait. I don't have a quick way to Crystal Peaks, do I? I don't. We'll get up there and I'll get to the bench, if anything. Yeah, I was just noticing that, like... Because I feel like they do place the stags roughly in, like, the center, or, like, the midway point in the region. Okay. I really need to find a simple key, too, now that I think about it. I can't forget there's the... Down in the junk pile, there's that, locked sarcophagus. Also the ornate key. Man, I still have a lot of stuff I could potentially use here. At least I think I haven't used the ornate key. Also, the music here is just awesome. Okay. So, I should be... roughly right there. So heading up one more set, I should be at the bench. There we go. That is a very significant upgrade to the damage. I can tell on those enemies. Okay. Yeah, I noticed it wasn't needed, but I definitely need to just remember to go back there, because I mean, I bought it. I may as well use it, right? I just need to go and actually remember to check that next time, then. Okay, wrong room there. It's one more up. Oh, yeah, I remember this. I do not, but I'll probably be able to figure it out pretty quickly in there. I have a rough idea of the area. Do not die. Just trying to get to the bench. Yeah. Just do that real quick. Get a safe heal in. Okay. I can actually get one more heal in here. And there we go. Ooh. Alright. And that's where I'm going to call it for today. It was nice meeting you, Pretzel. Thank you, everyone, for joining. I will catch you all later. Oh. Yeah, I did notice the spin there. When it's like it gets faster there when you actually focus, which is actually kind of a cool effect. But yeah, I will catch you all later. We'll raid out here to... Let's see who's on. And we'll go ahead and raid out to Liwa. He's doing hitless attempts in Elden Ring Night Rain right now. Well, hey, I'll be glad to have you, Pretzel. Thank you for all the help, man. Oh... I'll need to look up some of the rune combinations, probably. For, like, I'll look up specifically ones that I already have. Because I'm very... Well, actually, I could just experiment with those. We'll see. But, because I'm very curious what actually synergizes with what. But yeah. It was awesome meeting you, Pretzel. Very glad to have everyone here. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Probably do more of this. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.